Inch, thank you for the 2 years. Bonjour to you, and thank you for the continued support. All right, happy Monday. Monday. I hope you work lurkers are having a good day at work, even though it's Monday. Other than that, Stardew, woo! But not before running ads on Twitch to playing Closed Horse. So we'll be right back. Why is the baby girl no longer bothering me? Because Brittany, after being away for, I want to say out of the last 20 days, she has been home 2 of them. 2 or 3. She is finally back for 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, before she goes back to Chicago again. But yeah, I mean, we had to go to Pennsylvania. She was originally gonna go to Chicago that weekend to go see them dye a green river even more green, and then had the detour. We went to Pennsylvania, so she stayed there for like a week and a half, and then came home for 2 or 3 days, and then went to a summer house that her friends owns for the past 3 days, and she's finally back. Out of all that time, the baby girl was with me. That's why we had the baby girl in our bedroom so often at the start of streaming, because I was taking care of her and she was sleeping with me. And she likes to get up in the middle of the night and start scratching herself, and then my bed becomes a vibrator. Or a massage bed, you could say, in the middle of the night, just at random times. She's just a baby. You can't blame her, but I don't sleep as well when she's in the bed with me. No. Hence why, now that she is sleeping with my sister, I can sleep. And it's not actually that bad. We got 2 extra walls. That one kind of seems like a no-brainer. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to enclose, where this goes from 3 to 4, which is not bad. I guess this can technically go up here. We still got like 1 more. I mean, I guess you can technically do this. That's a decent one. Can you lower this at all? No. Question. I feel like this just is the answer. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I don't really see any other way of doing that. So yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. We will be doing more runs here. Hopefully we get a run out of the mines today. But yeah. I do not hate her. I'm sure my sister will go out grocery shopping at some point today because she needs to. Since she didn't want to do it yesterday. So I'm sure we'll get the baby girl at some point during the stream, but I just don't have to sleep with her anymore. Other than that, I don't really got much to say. We crossed the 4,900 runs threshold yesterday. We're less than 100 runs away from 5,000 total CC run attempts. At least with these splits. Not a great start for Forge, but it's fine. We need mines warm up anyways. Well, nice Forge. Okay, a little better, a little better. Good mountain. Yo, yo. That's a lot of copper. Oh. Okay, second try is pretty good. Slat swing. That was an annoying spot. Can we come? Cherry bomb, I think. Cherry bomb or 100 gold? That's honestly a good question. What the hell? I have never seen that many quartz so close to each other. Cherry bomb or 160 gold? I think I'm gonna go with 160 gold. Cleaning the room. Is this just a quiet song, or did the is? No, it is a quiet song. Debating staying up. Somebody trying to wait until I start playing Minecraft to Q snipe me? What is it? What even is your elo right now, Zane? How much we climbing? We've been playing ranked recently. Haven't played lately? Okay, okay. I didn't play yesterday either, so. Gaming. That's a very nice rank number. 23232. A very satisfying one. Happy Monday. We didn't just have like a bad. Oh, what floor even was that? We've had one bad floor so far. If we didn't have that one bad floor, this run would actually be quite decent. Hopefully there's no freebie bottom left because I kind of ignored bottom left. Okay, I guess I just shouldn't have speaked about pace because now floor 17 is just like this run is just straight up dead at this point. Like that 17 is bad enough to kill an entire run. PM, floor 19. Yikes. Really, I mean, like, the run can't continue, but the run's gonna come down to basically me getting a monster, or me getting a monster ladder for the rest of the run. Or instant ladders. Because I need to save on energy. And unfortunately, the monster ladders aren't really happening. I mean, those ladders have been, like, nice, though. If I only have to break a few rocks, like, whatever. I'm not getting the monster ladders this run, and that's honestly the main issue with this run so far. I'm gonna kill this guy in case I don't have to walk down there. Bomb. to hit in the direction that I wanted to. TV stuff top. Well, these better be the best gosh darn dark floors I've seen in a hot minute. Maybe we get a ladder from that. Lovely. Oh. Sure. I forgot magnet ring's not gonna let me do that. I mean, money's not great, but it's not bad. It's not awful, but it's not great. It's theoretically fine pace. You should go about 5 floors every hour on average, and I got to floor 35 at 7. So if I go the next 5 floors in an hour, it's theoretically pace. Generally speaking, it generally takes more like an hour and a half to go 5 floors, especially with the amount of copper I have. But yeah, I mean, I can just play it as a warm-up. At the end of the day. The real big oof is just the 67 copper. There is a shop in the town that is a carpenter, and she happens to sell wood and stone at a price. Smile. Other than that, the manual stuff: chop down trees, break rocks and mines. Okay. I need more iron than this. Yeah, we're gonna take a risk because this runs shit. Risk paid off extremely well. Let me get this straight. I need 47 iron and like 30 copper in the next like minute. Oh, we're good on coal now. Man, I feel like my day ones have been like workable. It's just my day twos have just been like atrocious lately. I still need 30 more iron. All right, go to the bathroom, and then that was a good warm up. My day twos. So weird. Returning to my desk without seeing the baby girl on my bed, the baby girl under my desk. Like, she's gone. She's gone. The baby. Piano, I leech up. I feel like I'm getting so many workable day ones lately that I can't even tell, like, if because theoretically half of them should be bad luck and half of them should be good luck, right? But I feel like I'm just hitting more good lucks. But at the same time, like, statistically, that's not reasonable. And it's like, even if like the day ones don't work out, they still don't feel like bad luck days because they're like just barely not working out, you know? I don't really have those, well, I mean, I guess I do, but it's not as often where I get a run where it just feels like completely unplayable from the start. That was gonna be one of the two rocks that I left up there. Oh. Fuck. No, it's not. I need that. The horseradish is literally 6 extra swings. I also need to keep a horseradish for Spring Forge anyways. Oh. They also sell for 50 each, which is much more worth than eating them, because the animation takes too long. Because realistically, at the end of the day, if you need to eat horseradish to continue the run's probably just shit to begin with. That's realistically the answer. It's the same reason I don't really pick up green algae, because it's 13 energy, which is 6 swings. So it's like, if I truly need that 13 energy, the run is probably already garbage. Like, any good run, I should easily be able to make 40 with parsnips to spare if I get, like, 4 leaks. which I got this run. You know. And for perspective, a leak is 20 swings. Because you have just because you have everything doesn't mean you need like 13 more. Like, again, generally the run is shit. I'm not saying it in every single situation, obviously. Yeah, day 5 is the only day with a club on floor 5, so I'm forced to go on day 5. Also, daily luck doesn't matter nearly as much as a lot of people think it does. Like, it matters, but at the end of the day, what ends up mattering is whether or not you get the ladder or not, and higher daily luck only makes it slightly more likely. It doesn't guarantee it. There's a reason why in the community we joke about, oh, star drop day, by the way, because star drop days are theoretically the highest daily luck. So you should have the highest odds of getting a run through day 1, but 90% of the time a star drop day just does not produce a good day 1. Anyways. Some of the best runs that I've gotten and other people have gotten have always been on like pyramids. But that's also just because we have very high expectations for it, when in reality it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Like, don't get me wrong, it does matter, but... You just gotta keep in mind, like, sure, daily luck affects other things. Wow, that's lucky. But the difference between a best luck day and a worst luck day is about a 4% difference in ladders. You have a 15% chance of getting a ladder from every mob kill as long as it's on a valid tile, regardless of what the daily luck is. So because we generally get the club on floor 5 every single run, the best course of action to get ladders just always becomes killing monsters. Especially with how broken the club is. And it's not affected by daily luck, because monster spawns aren't affected by daily luck. Monster floors are not affected by daily luck. You would get them regardless of if it's best luck or worst luck. There's no difference. You're more likely to see barrels on the outskirts, so extra money. Rocks obviously have a slightly higher chance of giving a ladder, which is always nice for when there's no enemies on a floor. And ore is more likely to spawn on good luck days. Ores and gems, which is money. So it is better to go up on a good luck day. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying it doesn't matter as much, and I'd rather just get runs in and like potentially just get lucky on a bad luck day and play it than having to just reset for a 40% chance on day 5 constantly, because I have to go out on day 5. Before, we used to do day 5 or 6 because it didn't really matter. But because I need the club on floor 5, I can only go out on day 5. So basically, I'd be resetting a 45% chance every single run, and would have to redo the first 2 minutes or first minute and a half every single time I lose that 50-50. I can generally vibe it out based off of the barrels on the outside. Like, if I were to guess, this is probably a neutral. Right? This is probably a neutral or a pyramid. Like, just based off of vibes. But, yeah. Yeah, that run had everything but pace. Pace just was ass. I needed to be about like 7 floors further along to be on like average pace. Yeah, useful on the last day that it would have prevented me from watering. Definitely. Rats on the reset, you mean? Fairy just means reset. Fairy just means reset. We average over one of them a run. We probably average like 1.3 a run if you play the entire run out. I think I've had a run where I've gotten 3 fairies during it. Literally just a minute and a half of time loss for no reason. Not really. It's just awkward because there's 3 rows. You know, so kind of just whip your mouse fast enough for it. I'm losing a majority of my time on the first split to me just being extremely slow with wood chopping. Oh, poor baby. So much debris. I assure you I'm not losing like 3 seconds to the planting. To go to the bottom of the floor, right? Two cave insects. The copper. Have to go to the bottom of the floor. It's too. Actually, arguably, I think I'm losing the most time to the inside the house part. Over trees and planting. I feel like I've just been so slow about it. Ruby is back. I just have a feeling this run's a bad luck day, so we're kind of gonna have to get bailed out on monster ladders. I just don't see enough barrels surrounding the outside for me to like consider this anything higher than a neutral. It's generally the easiest way to tell how high your daily luck is when you don't check is based off of the migrated barrel spawns. Like, I guess I'm seeing a few, but I feel like I haven't been seeing that many, so... At least on the first few floors. I guess we can see a few more. I feel like today's like a high neutral. Maybe. Because on like a worse luck day, you'll basically see no barrels on the outside of the floors. It's like really distinct. I want this slime to come up, but not slow me. I knew he was gonna hit me, but I was just praying I wouldn't get 1 and 3'd. I just not pick up that copper there? So weird. That's not gonna work. I'll be back.
Okay, baby. Can we get the baby? Hi. Hi, my princess.
Yo, baby. Back, I know. I know, we're just like this. Girl. What do I want to say? She might be getting a cone soon. The baby girl in a cone. She's gonna rip that thing off. It's gonna need to be a goddamn sturdy ass cone for this one. Probably a little flour, yeah. Cast iron cone, honestly. But without the weight. She's so she had like a little scratch mark on her snout after camp. Probably just playing a little too rough with another dog, and or just she scratched herself. Don't know. Doesn't really matter. But it started scabbing, you know, to heal like any normal wound. And he picks at it and rips it off constantly, and it keeps getting worse and worse. You know? It's not like we can just like constantly watch her, because it's like we'll wake up and the scab is just gone in the morning. Like she picks it off during the night. Like, come on. So she might need a little cone. Hello. Yeah. She ain't gonna like it. That's for damn sure. But it's good for you, my princess. I said, we'll see. We'll probably leave it be for another few nights, because now that Brittany's home. Because it was just me, and I didn't really want to do anything. Because it's like, it's not like it's affecting her. Like, she seems fine. She's still active. She still loves to go on walks. She's still eating, peeing, pooping. She's still being a dog. You know, it's not limiting her, but it needs to heal. She's allowed to show off her scars. She already has scars on her legs from all the fucking dog fights she was in as a baby on the streets. You know, we kind of had an interesting, like, first 3 floors, and I couldn't tell what the daily luck is, but after going through floor 4 there, I do not think we have a very high daily luck. Maybe I'm wrong, because we're still getting ladders. They're not, like, awful. I'm gonna go top left anymore. Yeah, okay, I mean, I feel like this run will just come down to how many monster ladders I get, though. I just can't. I just don't think the daily luck is that high right now. Even after getting those. How many hours do I have on Stardew? Like 6,750-ish. You remind me after this run, I can check on Steam. I actually don't know how much I'm at. Like, I want to say it was at 6,500 not too long ago, but honestly, not too long ago is like 3 or 4 months now, so. pretty long ago. I would hope I have that many hours. I've basically been playing it for a job for the last 5 years, and I've played it since release. Why do I have a beak? Why not? Character is just randomized. So. That's what the game decided to give me. Need more grubby spawns. Really, no ladder? I was really hoping a ladder from one of those guys. Okay, I'm gonna need to start going out of my way for copper. Getting pretty bad. It's a shame because this run is the fastest run of the day by far, but I just have no food left already. Because it's like I've either, oh my god. The floors have either been fantastic or like just normal, or, you know, the complete other direction of absolutely abysmal. There's like no in between. I haven't really had a whatever floor. It's just all been either good or like extremely bad. Samantha. And it's like literally the rest of my energy will need to strictly go into like copper. Whatever. I mean, the anciency was never going to get picked up anyways. It's useless in this run. I forgot to check how many hours I have. $77. I thought I only had 6,000 hours. When did I get to 7K? Oh yeah, Steam would be right, but I thought it was 6, not 7. We're like almost 8,000 hours and he still uses blueberries. What a fucking noob, you know? Blueberries is noob crop. Yeah. Cranberries are definitely the actual noob crop, comparably. Oh, I show my farm that isn't a speedrun. Well, my farm that isn't a speedrun isn't in my saves folder, so I would have to find the archive of it because I haven't played on it since 1.2. I haven't actively played on it since 1.2 release, which was what? 9 years ago? I don't play this game casually. The most casual you ever see me play this game is when I do perfection speedruns, because those are like the runs where I can like not really have to like focus the entire time. And I can get away with a lot more because of how long they are. Ooh, that's a good question. Which one is a bigger noob crop? Coffee beans or cranberries? Well, okay, let me rephrase this. Noob crop in terms of doing it for money. If you're doing it for enjoyment, it doesn't matter. Do it for enjoyment. It's fun. I get it. I get that people like the satisfying harvesting of the cranberries and coffee beans. But if you're actually trying to do it for money and you think it's good profit, it's noob crop. What are you planting in winter? Powder melons. You're telling me you have a stockpile of powder melons in year 1? Yeah, but why would you want to do coffee beans in summer? You would have to destroy every single coffee bean to actually place a good crop down in summer. So tell me why coffee beans is a good placeholder. You're better off doing fucking parsnips and letting them die. Literally, they make 0 sense for either of the two. Saying how underpowered the dehydrator is, no. The dehydrator is probably the worst processing machine in the game. With how expensive it actually is to craft compared to the other ones, while at the same time being the worst profit. Yeah, if it was cheaper, it'd make more sense, but it's locked behind getting fire quartz now. So for a casual, it's like, how long does it take them to get the floor 80? You know, it's generally summer, fall. I didn't even like start playing right off the rip. I mean, the reason cranberries are bad is because at the end of the day, if you have some idea of how to make money, you should be processing everything, and processing cranberries is just bad because of how many you get and how long it takes them to process because they're a fruit, right? That's the main issue with cranberries. Takes too much processing power. Yeah, only if there was a machine that took 5 at a time that wasn't expensive and wasn't like really shit profit. I would argue the dehydrator is more expensive than a fucking preserve jar. Maybe not for like individual resources if you buy them all, but like generally speaking. You can farm hundreds of coal in a day if you really wanted to. And then you just have a better machine than using that time to farm fire quartz instead. And you can start farming coal at a much earlier level than farming fire quartz. I don't know. I didn't chop down enough wood. I'm just a dehydrator hater. The only time I've ever crafted that machine was literally for perfection, just to well, I guess I can't immediately delete it. Just for perfection to get the dried stuff to sell and the raisins, and then you just immediately get rid of it because it's so shit. And the only other times I use it in any other speedrun setting is I don't even craft it. I just get the free one from the mushroom cave. And then move on. Like, the dehydrator is supposed to be like the early game, like, I guess it's not even supposed to be the early game one. That's like the issue. Like, because of how it works and functions, you kind of expect it to be the early game one, but it's not even early game because you can't get it until you get to the lava levels in the mines, right? So it's kind of just the counterpart to the preserve jar, but the preserve jar is just better in every way. Because you don't need to pay 10,000 gold for the recipe. And then the crafting is so much easier, so much better. I can't count right now. Header isn't bad, you just can't, like, it's not even just bad for speedruns, it's bad for challenge runs, it's bad for mid-max, it's bad for everything but like casual play. And as I said, like, if people are doing stuff for fun, then sure, but if you look at it from an objective money sense, then it's just bad. Because it's not even like you do preserve jars in mid-max. You just do kegs because you skip everything because everything else just isn't worth it. I can't water right now. Fish smoker, the better edition of the two? Yes. The fish smoker is arguably the best. It's the most interesting item added in 1.6, in my opinion. Which is kind of funny because my least favorite item is my least favorite edition of 1.6 is added to it. There's an edition of it. I honestly think the best edition of 1.6, even though it's like not really useful in speedruns, is the fish smoker, because it actually gives like some more point to fish. But I think the fishing jellies is like by and far the worst edition of 1.6. I can't count right now. I just need to pay attention and stop fucking focusing on shit that doesn't matter and just actually do a speedrun. What's bad about fishing jellies? They're fucking annoying as shit to fish up because they're completely useless at all stages of the game. Okay. The only one that is not useless is the ocean jelly, and that is literally like if you get it right off of rip. The cave one is completely useless at all points of the game. Who cares about +1 luck without a move speed? Just duplicate rubies for spicy eels. You should never go out of your way to fish them. It's such a waste of time. River jelly is a complete joke of an item. I'm not playing a fucking 25. A complete joke of an item, and it honestly is infuriating if you ever fish up a fishing jelly without or instead of a fish, because you can't eat it if you're using any other food buff, because if you eat it, the extra energy thing overrides any food buff you had. And it like that extra energy or extra max energy is such a useless buff in this game. it just doesn't work as it should. So it's like, you know, you can't use a fishing jelly, or I'm sorry, you can't use a ocean jelly for the +1 fishing and be like, oh, I just need a little bit of extra energy. Let me eat this river jelly and then just straight up override your +1 fishing buff that you just got, or you just had. I can't focus anymore. And then, like, again, there's no reason to ever go out of your way for the cave jelly. Like, they are just by and far useless at every stage of the game. Like, again, obviously, except for the +1 fishing, which is, like, fine. Like, the ocean jelly is the only reasonable jelly, and it's, like, understood if it's, like, made for early game. But it's like the other ones are also kind of like supposed to be made quote unquote for early game, but they're just useless for early game. Because if they're made to be eaten, like, people just aren't gonna eat them because they want to save them for the fish smoker. And then, like, fish smoker, like, sure, CA doesn't really want it to be, like, an early game item. But honestly, the 10K needed to buy the recipe is, like, close enough of a deterrent for it to be not be early game. But no, you have to go out of your way to get one of each jelly to craft it. And it's just, like, at that point, fishing's kind of fucking useless for money. And then there's only really ever a point of ever crafting one of them. So it's like you're just going out of your way to catch one of each jelly. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I love the fish smoker as an item. It's very fun, and it's very nice that you get a free one on the fish farm, which is what I love abusing for challenge runs, because it makes early game fishing so much more entertaining and strategy dependent for coal management. But a fruit fish smokers, great. Even just casually, if you don't want to abuse 8 free fish smokers, even one's just super nice casually to fish the whatever expensive fish you get every now and again. Like, the fact that the Riverland farm comes with a free fish smoker literally makes it like my favorite farm type now, or second favorite next to Forest. Forest is more just legacy bias, though. If you just completely exclude Forest, like, Riverlands is probably my favorite farm. Forest is just too good. Blue. Gold parsnip is strictly for perfection. I'm not running perfection right now. I knew that there was a... I should have seen that ladder off a rip, no? Like, how blind am I? Whatever. Such a way of breaking all those rocks off of rip. Oh, did you give her a tuppy already? He needs to sunbathe more. She's all nice and clean, apparently. She got tubby. I didn't really even notice that she got a tuppy because normally by the time that I see her, she's still wet. But, you know, it's kind of hot in Arizona right now, so she dried off like immediately. She knows things. That's kind of why her fur looks so clean. And she's been picking at a scab past few days, so she's had some blood on her fur. The bat. Oh, okay. Can't leave this. I just want to hold on to the cherry bomb for the rest of the run, but it's like I'm forfeiting so much bugs meat because of this stupid cherry bomb. Okay, I've literally lost like 100 gold worth of bugs meat so far. Actually, so So bad. Probably have to go to the bottom 29 for the cave carrots. Run breakers, literally just mines fishing animals. Majority of the runs resets in mines though, just because it's the first bit of RNG. Animals is the least of the three because it's done at the very end. Okay, we got 3 cave carrots. Oh no, we got all 4, goddamn. These 7 copper is pretty good. Yeah, we want to be on floor 40 by about 8. That's like the soft target. I don't see a ladder down there. I love when one floor kills the entire run. Criminal. Well, it used to matter. Actually, it still kind of does. Prior to being able to skip the cutscene in and of itself, the cat's cutscene was about 3 seconds shorter than the dog's cutscene. But now, since when you skip the cutscene, you get the animal. You pick the cat because the cat moves less, so it's less likely to be in your way. Why did the coffee bean come back? I would have had 4 coffee beans. I should have just kept it. Okay, 4 coffee beans is like 100 gold. Still would have been tossed. I can sell this leak. What's this roundabout? I didn't have enough money from mines, and it would be faster than trying to reset floors for money because half the time you just don't get shit. So I was better off just going for essentially guaranteed money, or hopefully guaranteed money on the left-hand side. It's in case if I get a ferry, I lose less time. How did I not refill my watering can? We have propeller hat. I don't know how I feel about getting 2 gold quality parsnips and 0 silver. Good qualities. The pattern is what the pattern will look like, or the crop field would look like once I get sprinklers. So the top section uses basic sprinklers, which only water the adjacent 4, where the bottom section will use 9 quality sprinklers. Hence the switch. I don't even know how much summer squash seeds sell for, but you know, we're gonna need a little bit more cash. Didn't really seem like that much. But I'm pretty sure it did make the difference in being able to buy everything. But I would assume 3 seeds sell for more than 35. Probably like 15 each. Would be my guess. Because everything has to fit under the scarecrow. I just need to turn off chat. I'm sorry, it's my own damn fault. It's not your guys's, it's just mine. I didn't even lose that much. I lost 4. Nothing to do with you guys. It's like my own fault where I just cannot focus when I'm fucking reading chat. Apparently. It should be fine, but it should be fine. We just gotta make up a lot of money in the mines. We already have 16 coal, which is a great start. We're probably gonna have to aim for like 35 iron. It'll be fine. She kept those coffee beans. Yeah, not even the coffee beans would save us. That's just -4 spots. A lot of spots. With enough rain, those can still grow. That is true. It's true, Blade. A long time. Alright, we're gonna do a fucking miracle. Excuse me. We're gonna do a miracle of a Mines Day 3. Leaving her again. You hater. I didn't get a single ladder from a monster. Was that a worse luck day? I just... That makes sense. That makes sense. I needed to get bailed out by ladders from monsters that I got on luck day. That just... Ugh. Hey, my princess. What's this? A bonus in Closed Taurus? I don't really do the bonus one. Oh. Alright, we'll do one more run. Kind of shit how that one ended. Onomas. through auto hotkey. I'm not walking up for that. Get a daffodil at the bus stop during Egg Festival. No. The custom script. Good start. I feel like whenever you get the ladder on the very first swing, it's always a bait, though. Like, it makes you think good start, and then the run just falls apart. Okay. What am I missing? Earth crystal? Do I have the inventory? question is do I save 5 cherry bombs for the floors tomorrow, or... No, I have 31 copper. I definitely start, like, reloading cherry bombs on copper clumps. I feel like my money's not really good, though. I really want to be holding on to Bug's Meat. I guess if I hold on to the 5 cherry bombs for tomorrow, I could try to brute force 50. I'll brute force 50. I got to go out of my way for iron here, though, or copper here. Fuck you. Pick up the Bug's Meat first. It's more valuable. Bugs me from that. Second one, but whatever. Really, I need more coal. Probably a freebie at the bottom of the floor. I always feel like there's a freebie at the bottom of this floor. I mean, money's fine. 5 cherry bombs is kind of crazy, though. Sorry to hear. Runs haven't been going good today. This is our best run today, though, so. Pause champ. It's like fine. I feel like money's on a little bit of the lower end, but. This thing could really shine if it could somehow make it to 50 by brute forcing with these 5 cherry bombs. I think that's like the main appeal of this. If it can quickly brute force 50. I think it's still valuable to just instantly use them on high value spots, though. Because it's like, I don't need to go 50 for the run to still be fine. Like, just given the opportunity, though, I would 100% take it. Getting a lot of frozen tears. I guess that's pretty good for money, though, so. I'll need 4 more copper. Got the aqua as well. Did I see a crystal fruit go into the wall? Apparently not. I really wouldn't want to cherry bomb this floor. I would like to get a ladder off of it, but... I'm gonna cherry bomb it. I don't care. I kinda want to do this. Okay, it's not worth it at this point. Oh, okay, we're going. We're going, I guess. You know what? We'll get it later. It is what it is. That sucks. I really can't forfeit anything, though. Maybe I'm supposed to chug all the parsnips. It'd be like the only thing I like really cave on. If you're going to 50 on this day, you have to hold on to the bat wings. Main issue. Morning body. It's so hard to get the bat wings the next day. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We just need to get the remaining resources here in like a reasonable amount of time, and then we save a bunch of time on Mines Day 3 potentially. Give you plenty of food. I need one more coal and 16 iron. Have all the bat wings. Money is probably great. Coal. This is still a great pace for pushing 50. Do more iron, and then we're good to go. I have leek. It's just not shown because it's on the pathway to the mines. So I have a leek. I have leek horseradish, so I just need the other two. Oh, there's a replacement leek. If the... Nice miss. Nice. Fuck. One. No, use... The reason I zoom in is in case if I get a fairy, I lose less time if I get it. On average, you get about 1 to 2 fairies every single run, so to just prevent it from losing unnecessary time whenever I'm sleeping a lot of days. Otherwise, being zoomed in is a strict disadvantage in every single way. Wood, thank you for the 40 months. Hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate the support. No rain days, so sad. We had a wet spring last run, to be fair, but it sucks just getting none. We'll be about a minute behind. Kinda nice to have a game that you definitely know what season it is. Yeah. That's fine. We're banking on the Mines Day 3-time save anyways. That was a lot of fucking debris. Okay, let's not plant the blueberries in the wrong spots again. So literally all we need to do is gain money on Mine's Day 3 and the solar essence. We have bat wings, we have the 3 blue guys. I guess I technically need 1 quartz as well. I need 1 quartz, money, and a solar essence. That's it. So in theory, this Mine's Day 3 should be a huge gold split. That said, it's kind of going to be one of those fake gold splits. But I guess theoretically it could happen if you just get a fast enough 5 floors. I have frozen geode. The 3 blue guys are in the chest. Should be gold at least. Unless if I don't even know what my gold split is, and my gold split does the exact same thing, but I don't know. I just need to be outside of Robin's at 9. I want to leave now, but I feel like I don't have enough money whatsoever. Like I need iron. Eh. Yuck. If I want a gold split, I have to leave now, but I actually do not think I can leave, so. The furthest I made it in the Skull Caverns, like 1,200, something like that. Record's like 12K. I don't really go for record though. Pause buffering 1,200 staircases. How you do that? Yeah. You would be indeed correct. I think the highest without using any ladders whatsoever is like 600. I thought it was 600. I guess that was probably on an old patch prior to the dwarf statue. Also, this run's dead. I don't have enough money. I'm missing 2 coal. I did gold split. I'm curious. I don't think it's worth ever forcing 50 just from that experience alone. It was a good experiment. To see if pushing 50 on day 2 is like fine. I don't think it's ever worth forcing. Like if I get a ladder on 45 and then there's iron and I mine the iron and it gives me a ladder, and then I go on the next floor, there's more iron, I mine the iron, it gives me a ladder. Like I was forcing it too hard. I'm not gonna save that gold though. Much as cool as it is, it's actually technically it wasn't an unrealistic gold, but I'm not gonna save it because it's disingenuous. Hey Brittany, or what do you want? Do you think I'm ending stream? It's crooked. I think I'm ending stream right now, Missy. Do I have my end voice stream? I'm not ending stream. She's gonna look back here in a second and peek in. Peek in a little bit more. Can't really see it, but that is indeed her ear right here. Oh, there's her face. Got her hopes up. I mean, I can let her out since I'm switching to Minecraft.
Hi, my baby.
Hey. Scratching. Scratching. I mean, since I'm switching to torture on V's and I can let her out. I am not doing another run. Alright, that said, I am switching to Minecraft here. So for those who are Stardew only watchers, I appreciate you guys watching. I will be live tomorrow doing more runs. Nobody ran it on 1.6, so the record's on 1.5. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, same time, doing more runs. But for now, I am switching to some MCSR ranked. I don't even know what day it is. Like day 23. Sure. Minecraft. The setting. Alright. Oh. Alright. That scene. Click. You know what day it is. We're counting to 100. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will outside. It's a little awkward. Can I see a bunch of ravines on the opposite side? I saw a bunch of ravines over there, but apparently it was just that one fake one. Maybe it was this. Don't hit me. I don't think that reaches. I'm gonna be honest. As ambitious as that was, I don't think that reaches. Yeah, that didn't reach. That is the question, at what cost? Oh, I'm stupid. No, those blazes aren't worth going for. I don't know how do you do the just like out of curiosity, how do you do the reset here? Anybody know? Oh, is it just like that? Okay. Did it break? I should have noted what direction it went because I really wasn't paying that much attention. Whatever. Bucket break. Oh, that would be smart. Want you on that hotkey. I don't know what direction it went in. I just gotta look up that. There's something on the wiki about it. Watch all of it again. This fish. Is it at? I don't really get a good scan. It is exposed though. Oh, it's not exposed there. Oh, that's perfect. Why is it like... Oh, I see. It's not actually ocean exposed. It's annoyingly just... Okay, I see. Oh. How did I not get that way? I don't care. This is for practice. How did I not get this scan, by the way? Like... I guess that's it. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess that's a pure scan, isn't it? Huh. If I want to attempt 0, I have to do this. I don't know why I'm an idiot, by the way. When I run out of beds, I instinctively always do the side one, and I shouldn't do the side one. That's my bad. I panicked. That's my bad. I panicked on that one. All right, solid otherwise. Surely we don't lose Elo today. Should have left on 7 and all right. That Rog Rider? Why is there Clash of Clans in my Minecraft game? Is this one shot, by the way? Is this the one shot badge? Does this guy know how to do one shot? How Giga Chat is that at this Elo learning one shot? Oh, I don't need to get that for once. I want a bed. I want a bed so bad. Give me a bed, give me a bed. Oh, there's 2 of these. Is there a bed in here? No. I guess I'm not getting a bed. Oh no, I'm getting a bed. A lava pool back this way is the real question. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There is. 4, 5, drop Bob. Crafting menu. That. I get the Bastion. They just like build up. I'm just gonna start from the bottom. I don't. HP. I'm surprised I didn't punch that guy. We're not that far behind. I need one more obby. Did I like just miss one obby down here? Hello? Fuck me, dude. I thought I saw a second chest. What direction was the fort again? Oh. That pearl doesn't land first. That's crazy that I get stuck there. That's just crazy that I get stuck there. And then I fall. I mean, sure, I should have pearled down, but I get that, but at the same time, like, so average. How did I mine the second one? Where was this chest out here again? Other side. Real close gassed. I shouldn't be going for this first, should I? But I don't really want to come back out here, you know? Did he zero? No. Actually, wait, I guess if you don't arrow, you don't get free land. I don't know how close that was. I'm just forever this elo right now. Oh, I've been stuck in this elo for a week. It's just like stupid mistakes too, I feel like. Guy has mechanics apparently. Are you supposed to always go into the side, or is the front like fine here? There goes 2 gold blocks. Oh, I have dynamite. Oh. Aw. I'm just better apparently. Just don't die. W. My goat. Crazy, this elo is honestly just determined by who fucking dies more. Alright, I was practicing this. That's not what I want. I'm getting no string. We always know that I'm slow at Minecraft. Like, what do we mean? What's fucking new? What's the unofficial world record? Is there a world record that's better than... Or are you talking about the unofficial ranked world record? Yeah. There's not another blacksmith? Probably be running towards the desert if I want a lava pool now. I have a free gold block, I guess. We're gonna just have to let them in later. I didn't really want to panic. Oh. Keep trading my buddies. I don't really have that many building blocks, but I should in theory be able to just leave. I just chose the wrong direction. My bad. I went right instead of left because I thought it was more open. And then I have to go the enclosed route. And his is probably a wide open terrain. I just can't right now. And I have to get another one because I am stupid. Not even a good one. I'll pre-craft it at least. How far do I have to go? 200. I go more to the right. Yeah. They're just like terrain over here. Eight. 50. Close. I can't do that tower. I can't do side setups. I just lose because I can't do a side setup. I mean, like, yeah, I lost on terrain. I mean, I've been zeroed on and I've zeroed people. I mean, he entered first. He should win if no one's breaking a crystal. I didn't have arrows to break a crystal. I lost on terrain to the fort. He went left, I went right, and I lost. Because I felt like the right terrain was more open. I just don't like, the issue is the zero timing on sides are different. I don't even know the location I'm supposed to go to, but like I know I'm supposed to go like over here. I think it's 85, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 down. I think I'm supposed to stand here, but it has a weird like timing to it that I just don't fully understand. The timing just is different. Up. Okay, apparently I need to get one more stick, my bad. Average rune portal. Guess I go the direction. Oh, I just lose because I didn't find the lava pool. Doopsies, my bad. I still don't even see the... Oh, there it is. Bro, why is he wood lighting? That, like... Okay. We're gonna have to go to the bottom. I really didn't get enough gold. Holy fuck. Please. Oh, this is a nightmare. Honestly, I want to kill. Oh, I have these beds. Oh, shit. What are we on? 88, 268. Starter. I don't know what that guy's doing. That's zeroable, but I probably just lose. He's probably just zeroing right now. I need it to perch now. That was a terrible. Oh, I placed the wrong fucking block. Okay, I mean, the... That's my bad. Like, deserved loss. 100% deserved loss here. 100% deserved loss. I have no idea what the emote is. So what are the matches today? I died. This guy forfeited. I lost to terrain. And this bastion was awful, and I made the mistake here. Well, yeah, we'll be fine. It's just... Yeah, we'll climb our way back. We'll climb. It's just... yeah, it's just a dumb streak right now. Lose just a few too many losses. I should have just straight up been able to zero the back tower, but I just was not ready for it. And mine perched first too, so again, it's like if I just placed the right block, I would have been fine. If I placed the right block, I would have been fine, but it's still a little sad. Ugh. It's fine. Refocus. Refocus. We're not playing awful in terms of we're not dying. We're just making silly little mistakes. We're just making silly little mistakes and it's costing us. Lovely. I can still gap this guy. That's fine. Uh... Oh, lovely. I didn't pick up the rotten flesh this time. Hello. Oh, it's fine. Hello. Whatever. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did one of these eyes break, or did they just fucking throw them like 10 light years away? I don't even know. Oh my god. It's like, it's just one tiny mistake. I just boat off the edge at the start and die and then lose the entire run because of it. It's just one tiny little mistake. It happens every single run. It's so sad. I'm mostly just losing to terrain nap stuff today. Ugh. Punished. We're gonna have to wait to get hot stuff for the sea change to vote or fail. Otherwise, he's just gonna immediately take it. They're taking the first one. Buddy, like he didn't even want to see the nether. That nether was not fun. On a box. There. Port south. Southwest. What even is this bed? Not gonna lie, I thought it was a different bastion. Okay, there's a rod down there. apparently we're going down there. Lovely. I want to go that way, but I can't. just say I didn't get out perched. Thank you. Was he like middle of perch? I'm curious. No, he didn't kill it. Did he die? No. Why is he sitting so close? Oh, he probably has no HP. We won a game. All right. We've been getting long queues. Surely I'm able to go to the bathroom and queue. But that was a good game. That was 13 minutes. Like, sure, we knew where Fort was and it was double triple, but like I slowed a little bit down on blazes and terrain because I had little pearls. Like, I guess I could have been more aggressive about pearls, but it's like I had 5 left over and it was a 2-eye. So I would have had 3 and I would need 3 to do a 0. So it's like, I feel like for the amount of pearls I had, I used the perfect amount. I was like, I don't think I could done the terrain any faster unless if I went for more pearls, but... Was this village or desert temple? What the hell type of spawn is this? I feel like that desert, yeah, like... I got... What the fuck was that? That's a desert temple, right? I'm not insane. And I saw a rune portal off in the distance. The village looks closer. I saw a DT, but it was like 10 years away. Like 10 years. Like, what to do? Yeah, Baba. Good enough. east. We're gonna conserve HP here, I think. Lovely. That's my bad. I just realized what my mistake was there. I used the blocks in reverse. Hopefully the obsidian went into the portal. One. Really fucked up that bad. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I mean, I had to go for it, otherwise I just lose. I severely messed up that one cycle. That should have been a win. Like, I just needed to hit a 5-bet and I would have been fine. And it's like, hello? Really? So I don't know what I think. I think I should have destroyed the anchor. The anchor was probably taking or soaking up the damage, which was the weird part. I was like, I'll leave the anchor just because it's like I don't want to risk it. I have more than 5 beds. I can just 5-bet it because beds are easier for me. But like the anchor was absorbing damage was probably what happened. That said, I think like 2 of them were horrendously timed anyways, so kind of my fault at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, it's just a block in its way. It's a line of sight issue, right? Well, apparently I don't have a shovel, but that's fine. This looks so fucking fake. Not though. Where's the front? Oh, is it here? Oh my god, let me through, please. I think I just lost the full gold block. I'm not really allowed to bed. I need a mine. We have 3 beds, 3 anchors now, well, I guess. I feel like I'm so deep for no reason. Bro, where is this? I'm so lost. I want to know where this portal is. How do you find it so quick? Ah, so you're supposed to go down that. Ah, I see. The one direction I didn't go. I guess I should have stayed closer. It's kind of my bad. I should have done Forson's Law. How low can we go? How low can we go? I need to stop, like, going so deep in the stronghold sometimes. Like, whenever I just don't find it right away with the scan. That's foul. Why are we smurfing at the silo? Really? How? What? Like, how? Ah, I'm done for today. I can't even forfeit? Why? I haven't even forfeited today. Like, is there a ghost block below this? Or, like, what the fuck happened? I was aimed straight down. Holy shit. I don't care. I'm done for today. It's actually just bullshit. I'm gonna go. Sorry to end on such a sour note, but that's just bullshit what just happened, and I've just been losing to just tiny things every single game. That, I mean, I guess one of them was in my control, but the rest did not feel like it. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. I'll be playing Stardew tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.